Welcome back, baby. Hopefully, you guys had a good Friday. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling good. Had a good Friday. Ate good this morning. Had kind of like a brunch situation. And I'm ready to whoop with Radon's ass. That's what's happening today. You know what I'm saying? Radon's ass gets whipped. That is our title. That's what it should be. The title of today is Radon's ass is getting whipped. You know what I'm saying? But ain't ain't really been playing at all in my free time because we've been playing so much in on stream. And after Night Rain, I was like, let's take a little bit of like a chill right there. But I've been waiting to kind of check this Radon fight out. We got to it the last part of like the previous Elden Ring stream. My bad. Drop this thing in there. Oop. But it's it's always dope to go back and kind of glance at the map and see how many bosses we missed. So one of these streams we'll have to come back and do like a boss cleanup, kind of like we did with Black Myth Wukong and what was the other thing? I think maybe Wu Chang or something like that. We had to go back and like take care of Sekiro maybe. I think maybe it was Sekiro. Sekiro we had to go back and like clean up a bunch of bosses that we missed. Um Other than that, man, I'm actually happy to be back on Elden Ring. We've been kind of taking a chill with Where Winds Meet and Night Rain. Night Rain was like it was like an empty I feel like it's a piece of wagyu steak but cooked in properly. Or just a piece of it. You know what I mean? Like if somebody gave you like a small sample of it felt like almost like a demo of Elden Ring. Oh yeah. We out here. We're out here until there might be storms rolling in. I'm hoping and praying that it just kind of rolls through real fast and it doesn't stick around too long. Hopefully it doesn't shut us down. If it starts storming really hard, then we'll have to shut it down. I won't have a choice. But other than that, we out here, right? I'm not going to talk too much. Um, After we finish Radon, we may go hunt down some stuff. I might go try to warm up some, but for the most part, I think we'll just dive right in. Because I think we're right here at Radon's like castle or the castle of Radon or whatever this place is called. But uh trying to think, am I missing anything? Oh, the reason why we'll probably be playing Elden Ring every day for the next 2 weeks. Fatty Gamer Girl, welcome to the chat. Who's your favorite boss? This is my first playthrough, so I don't even have one yet. I don't have one yet. Honestly, I have I've kind of just been enjoying the whole game. Like the expanse and like the depth of Elden Ring is actually crazy. I feel like every time I'm thinking like I'm over the halfway point, I'm just still getting started. First time, first time. So we're just kind of ramping this thing up. I'm kind of getting a feel for it. I know, right? I'm late to the party, but I wasn't. This year has been the first year I really focused on Souls games. I wasn't a big like Souls player just in general. Well, here, let me kind of fill you in on where I'm at. Uh let me see. This is where I am. Level 57. When did I start streaming? Oh, this channel beginning of the year. But streaming in general, ooh, like my last channel I had for years. So like maybe like 8, 9 years ago or something, like a long time ago. To the streams. I am. This channel is made just for fun. Like I had a channel before this that was like all shooters and like Call of Duty and all of that type of stuff. I shut it down. In 2020, what, 3? 2023, I shut that one down. I got tired of it, like it's it's fun if you're doing like I'm doing now, where I'm just playing games I want to play and I'm not really worried about anything. But when so much followers, I had a decent, well, you know what? I didn't have a lot on Twitch. That channel was YouTube heavy. I didn't have too much on Twitch. I didn't focus too much on Twitch. It was mostly YouTube. It was mostly YouTube. Like that channel, I had Twitch, but I didn't focus as much on Twitch. It was like it was so much at that time. Like the algorithm was so much easier to get into. Now it's really, really, really tough because it's even more saturated now than it was before. But at that time, YouTube was the way to go. It still is technically. It still is. Like on here, I've kind of got it going pretty good, but YouTube is still like, I call it the benchmark. When you start getting paid for YouTube, that's when you know your streaming is doing well. That's how you know you're doing well. Yeah, YT is like the barometer of how well you're doing as a streamer. Hmm, why did that not go off? Hmm. Appreciate the follow though. Appreciate the follow. I don't know why that didn't work. Should have gone off. Interesting. Why my alert didn't happen right there. Huh. Can't hear the alert sound. Yeah, I didn't see it either. It didn't pop up like it was supposed to. But I saw Tangia flash, so I know it's working. Hmm. Hold on. Let me try to let me see if I can get that fixed real fast. That's weird. Mm, interactions. I don't even see it on here. Sleep hours. Hmm, weird. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't happen. Throw a test alert. I don't know why it didn't fire. That was weird. That was weird. The alerts are working. Mm. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, it should have popped up just like that. I don't know why. It's working. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. You'll have that though. You'll have that. See, that's the part of streaming that nobody talks about. It's not about when things are going absolutely 100% right. It's about the weird little hiccups and sound problems, and then every now and then you get a random crash from OBS just to keep you alert on your toes and stuff, right? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Like just over like the last few months, because it's been so hot and this room is so well insulated, I had to get like a secondary AC for this room just so I can keep it cool enough to keep these two PCs from overheating. I mean, anybody can really stream nowadays. I guess it just depends on um you may be limited to like time or like creativity or something like that, but anybody can stream really. And you can stream almost anything from anywhere. I've seen people on YouTube on the shorts, they'll stream like from the cell phone and have the cell phone just like pointed at the screen and watching them play or whatever. So you don't have to have like a crazy setup. Can give me joy, right, Legion? Exactly. Legion's out here trying to perfect Wu Chang. I think he's on his new game, uh, his third new game plus of Wu Chang. He's trying to 100% that thing or something. Check him out. He's really dope on the Souls levels. You know what I mean? He's got it all. He's way better than me. He tries to act humble, but he's really good at this soul stuff. Ain't got no time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, that's another reason why I had to kind of hang it up for a little bit. Time was tight. Um, truth be told, I've learned since starting this Souls journey. That's all you. That's the main part, is not to like what King of the Puppets on Liza P was like. No, Swamp. The what was it? The Swamp boss on Liza P. I think I spent 12 hours on that boss. That was the longest, grindiest boss ever. I literally thought I couldn't beat it. I was like, well, maybe I'm just not good enough to play Souls games. That was a wake up call that, like, okay. Laxasia, once you once you understand that you can kind of send those the electrical balls back and to run instead of trying to parry sometimes, it's not so bad. Right, right. And then acid and not electricity, it gets easy. It gets pretty easy. But let's see what I can so I do some projects on the side. Oh man. Yeah. Hmm. My controller disconnect or what? There we go. Yeah, disconnected. Controller went to sleep for a minute. Almost 16 hours of my day. Dang. 16 hours. That's a long shift. That is a long shift. 12-hour job, 6-hour projects. Mm. Yeah, I've been there. I've done like I've done 16, 17-hour days, but most of the time it's like work and school. Work and school, when I was doing both at the same time, it was like 16, 17-hour days. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've did a little I've played a little bit of it. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I took a couple runs at Radon animations on the side for people I know. Oh, okay, cool. That's like huge right now. The more I see, um, like I just saw Burnt Peanut starting to do has a guy doing animations for him now. And I was like, oh, he's everywhere. And then of course on Instagram, you have a bunch of people that do like anime shorts and like cartoon shorts. I think that's pretty dope. I I kind of wish I was better at the animation game. I can draw, but nothing like a lot of these people. Nothing like a lot of these people. I can draw a little bit, um, but nothing like I see most of these people doing. And I just don't get the frame by frame. Like watching people do it on like Twitch or like YouTube when they're doing it live. I think it's crazy. It's similar to watching like a beat maker with FL Studio or Band Lab or something like that. It's like, how do you even know when to put stuff in or take stuff out? Went to school for it. Okay. Okay.
Are you good at the festival? Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Quit after a year. No. Can't quit.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
But I feel like animation is a self-starter.
Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Yeah, you gotta like
Now he gathers the corpses,
go and do your own thing once you graduate.
gorging on them like a dog.
Exactly. Exactly.
Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry. Oh,
Radon to speak. You know, he didn't impress me that much because he started shooting me from halfway. No, probably not. No offense, but uh, I kind of set a precedent for art, but but I appreciate all artists though. I always do. Like I said, I have a friend. He does art and he does a lot of UX UI stuff. So I respect the people that do it. And I definitely appreciate you guys for it's not a scam or malware. No, I don't think she's pushing if you want to jump in the Discord should be linked in um on my about page or whatever on Twitch. It should just be like socials or something like that. I forget what it says. But if you click it, it should take you straight to my Discord. I haven't been in there for like last 4 weeks. Last 4 weeks have been like family events and appointments and stuff like that. So full disclosure, I've kind of been neglecting the Discord fam. Um, I haven't been posting or anything. I usually post when I go live, or if I have a dope highlight, then I'll post that. But I've kind of been neglecting Discord. I feel bad. I've been neglecting I don't know how to use it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how to use the whisper thing. Everybody keeps telling me about whispers and I have no clue. No clue how to use it. You've blocked whispers. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then just hit me in just hit me in the Discord. It's probably the best way to do it. Yeah. I don't ooh, I do need that though. Let's just mm, let's do that. Try that. Whoa. Get to moving. Too late. That's fine. It's always going to take me a few to warm up. Still got me. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, can't do that either. That's fine. Ooh. All right. is split right now. My peer in combat sparring. No, that's fine. That's fine. You know, it usually takes me like a good like 30 or like 30 minutes to an hour of gameplay before I'm even warmed up. So we'll be like kind of just going. I thought about going back and taking down like a couple of small bosses that I missed or something, looking up a couple small ones, but I figured we just dive right in. With no horse or summons. How did you even close the distance? Dude's like a mile away. Holy. I keep doing that. I keep reverting back to like where winds meets buttons. Skips the bow part. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not my I was like when I was when I played him the first time and he started shooting bows at me, I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get him out of here real fast." I was like, if he's just gonna be shooting bows at me, he doesn't stand a chance. Man, hold up, buddy. He's still shooting. He's still shooting. He shot me from halfway across the world until you can't see him. Oh man. Okay. Well, then we're ready to go. Ah, okay. All right, let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Cool. Dang, he's good. Don't lock on. Just run backwards. Nice. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of like I'm an aggressor in this situation. At least you did it. Yeah, it definitely worked. It definitely worked. Hold on. Just don't feel right without my jellyfish. I know you're like peak Souls player, so I'm not trying to be kind of like that. Yeah, man. Dying he's. I can't believe he hit me right there. There we go. Still no. Okay. Dang, he's good. Not bad, not bad. Starting to get a feel. Starting to warm up a little bit. Starting to warm up a little bit. Yeah. We got to wrap this guy up though. Hopefully before Halo Combat Evolved comes out, the remaster, because once that drops, that's when the landslide of games start rolling in. Then we have Plague Tale Resonance right after that. And then Beast of Reincarnation right after that. So we really got to wrap it up when beating this boss is unmatched. I mean, he's cool. He doesn't like, I don't know. I've heard about him, but he doesn't really give me like the unstoppable vibe. I really got to stop being hit by that though. Oh, come on, baby. I'm still getting warmed up, so I'm not going to worry about too much of really right now. Oh, that's nice. How do they keep getting through? It's always weird. These guys, these bots that come and drop the little weird, oh, get viewers at this space and that space. How do they always get by everything? They manage to duck all things. And they pop up and I'm like, how? How do you keep getting through? They must have like over 1 million different profiles just to drop spam in your chat or whatever. Really? Well, that sucks. Yeah, yeah. I've been meaning to look into that. I'm actually looking into it after the stream today. I need a good because I want to start posting some other stuff in there too. Like dropping like every now and then so people know like the artwork people come in and they're like trying to drop stuff every now and then, like my welcome, like I have my regular welcome message, but I wanted to drop like other messages in, like first time chatters, stuff like that. I had one set up through StreamerBot before, but whenever it would go off because of how I had it set up, it would just populate over and over and over again. Oh, I'm not worried about it right now. Like I said, I'm just getting warmed up. Once I'm like warmed up, I'll like coat my blade again and all that other stuff. But for now, I'm just trying to like get back used to these controls. I'm still like in where winds meet mode, so I just have to get my mind wrapped back into Elden Ring mode, and then we'll start to worry about everything else. Wow, are you serious? He's such a loser. Just let me warm up first. Maybe I'll have to go somewhere else first and warm up. Because where winds meet is such a like it's more action RPG. It's a lot more fluid. I never imagined it. Really? Before I played them. Well, you know, like I said, I've played Ghost of Tsushima and I played a lot of Ninja Gaiden. So jumping into Souls wasn't like out of the question. It just always seemed so slow to me. And I was like, well, I don't know if it'll keep my attention, right? But after playing first Berserker Kazan, it kind of every time. Every time. It kind of changed my thought process about Souls games. And then I had to start, wait, then I had to start asking myself, like, what is a Souls game? If, he's still shooting. All right. Cool. Fantastic. Really? Bro. Put the bow down and let's scrap. Jeez. He's still shooting. Still shooting. This guy's determined. Go even further. Yeah, but I knew I could play Souls games, and I've heard nothing but good things about Liza P. So I was like, you know, I was like, oh, maybe I can get into it. And then when I started the channel, I was like, I want to challenge myself out the gate and at least try something different. So instead of doing the normal, like, jump in and shoot, oh, okay. Nope, still shooting. I mean, I don't know about that. Are you ready to fight? Sheesh. Good stuff. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Starting to get there. Starting to get a little bit warmed up. Yeah, he's not so bad. I heard his second phase is where like the problems lie. Heard his first part is not so bad. Like the first part, like I said, it's not like super terrible. But that second, I heard the second part's a little bit tricky. Not sure what that is yet, but y'all gonna see me try it. And we'll figure it out together. You know what I'm saying? But don't give it away though. Don't give it away. I kind of want to figure it out myself. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was stupid of me. Should just stayed underneath his legs right there. Might switch weapons here. Might be a good idea to switch weapons out. Because that backward sweep might get me in trouble. Might just get me in trouble. How's this one? About the same. About the same. All right, let's crank up just a bit. See what we can do here. Still haven't timed that quite right. There we go. A little better. There we go. Whee. Ouch. Ooh. That's cold. That's cold. So probably not that particular blade. But probably something on that line though. A little slow, but I think it'll be good. This is my knock right here. When I want to put somebody on their butt, this is the one. Ooh. this one's not as strong. Ooh, and I'm fat rolling. Didn't see that one coming, actually. That one's a little bit too heavy, at least for this outfit. I'll have to lighten up a bit. Not bad though. Not bad though. Not bad at all. For the first couple runs, I expected it to be so much worse. I expected it to be more like that first run, where it was like instant death. I do like this one. Yeah, I can take a mid-roll right there. Take that mid-roll. Oop. All right. See what we can do. Every time. I think I'm too early. I don't think I'm too late. Really? Nah, it's not as good as my other sword. Not as good as my, not as good as the Fang. Nothing as good as Fang. Fang is my favorite weapon by far. By far, the best weapon in my book. In my book, I know everybody has like, everybody loves the katanas. Let me see this guy. It's really good too, but something about this bad boy right here, it's just unmatched. And I have it like leveled through the roof. It's a freaking showstopper. All right. This time we lock in. Actually, I might be better off on foot. I might just be better off on foot. Well, nope, nope, not quite. Let's fight, buddy. Yeah, it's not even close. Whew. I keep doing that, but he keeps putting me in harm's way. Whiff. Got him. Whoop. In? Oh, okay. Not bad. Definitely the right sword. I gotta stay away from that secondary attack. It's putting me in harm's way. Every time I whip out, because staying underneath them is definitely the way to go. Every time I whip back out, murdered immediately. All right, all right. Let's do this. Ridiculous. Maybe not. Hmm. I got greedy right there. I got hella greedy. I got crazy greedy right there. I was swiping away inside. Super greedy. Ridiculous greedy. Hold on. I want to try one more weapon. Is it this one? What am I looking for? Possibly build up on this. 55 as well. Hmm. Doesn't have any. Hmm. Do I try another one? Do I just roll? I'm just gonna roll with what I got. Not gonna lie to you. I was about to switch it again, and I thought about it, and I was like, nah, we won't switch it. We need a close one before I start using my joints. I gotta be careful not to get greedy inside there. Whew. Didn't mean to do that, but it's all right. Ooh. Oh, tricky, tricky, tricky. No way, stupid horse. Stupid horse. That's what's up. That's the part I heard was pretty tricky. His second phase. Not bad though. Not bad. Second phase by the first 30 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. He's a pretty good little boss. Pretty good little boss. All right, looks like you guys are on an ad break, so I'll do my best not to beat him too fast, but can't promise anything. Well, probably not going to beat him this time. Ooh, well, maybe. Still no. Okay, maybe you can't use it here. Whoa, ho, ho. Easy killer. Of course. Should I try that? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if it'll make me fat roll or not. Or if it's even going to be worth it. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, no. Probably not. Probably not going to be worth it. All right. Looks like everybody's back. Perfect time. Let's finish this. Or not. Another shot. Really? What a loser. Oh my goodness. Wow. Hold up, player. Don't do me like that. Whoa. Easy killer. Wow. Okay. All right. I think that was because I got too far out. Instead of staying underneath them where I should be, I tried to get distance for some reason. That didn't make any sense. That didn't make any sense at all. All right, I think I'm pretty close. I could probably start coating my blade, sort of, kind of. Let's see what's, what do I have here? Anti-dragon effect. We don't need that. Boost ability. Damage negation. That's not bad. Fire. He is, I think he uses electronic. Electricity. Let's see what poison will do to him. Ooh. Really? Uh-oh, too far. Close distance. Can't seem to stay underneath him right now. Ooh, he got me. Nice. Got me again. Wow. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't think I'm gonna use my consumables because I don't want to burn through them on this. And I don't think I need him, really. He's not being affected that much, and I don't think it's worth it, honestly. He's not really a tank, honestly. He's going down pretty easy. Health-wise. My sword, even without anything, is doing plenty damage. So it's not like I need to coat my sword, which is nice. Oop. Wait. Uh-oh. Ooh. Wait a minute now. Oh, not what I want. Where is my sword? Crazy. Oh my goodness. I should just took off on my horse like I did last time. Not bad though. Not bad. I think I could get him out of here pretty quick. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's a good fight. Right? Easy sip. Man, I was looking up how many actual bosses were on this game, and it's an incredible amount. I didn't even realize how many actual bosses were on this game. It's an amazing amount. Ouch. This is a bad run. Of course. No, no, no. I keep staying on this dang horse. I got to get off of it right there. Once I close the distance on him, I need to get back off the horse. Man, it's at times like that when I wish we had like a different button for the horse so we can call him and then like release him without having to switch our items. I don't know what button it would be, but maybe if you had like an eighth button. Or like what are you talking about? What I'm talking about is like the ones underneath the pad or underneath the controller or something like that. Kind of set for the horse call. That'd be kind of dope. Because then you could call them and release them. I didn't even like. Well, I'm messing up already. All right. Oh, sorry, that one was a throwaway. But yeah, we had like a good button to just kind of like hit it from underneath. Be dope. Excuse me. That way you don't have to switch back and forth between your health and your excuse me. Sheesh. Maybe if like you had two item slots where it was like, but then you that I guess that would take away from like your shield and your sword rotation. Really, I really got to do better. Really, I'm doing terrible with my rolls right now. Really. We're coming in hot. Come on, baby. Bring it in for the real thing. Hmm. Oh, he got me. Whoa, where's my sword? Where's my sword? Where'd my sword go? Did it break? What? What happened to my sword? I'm confused. My sword just vanished from my hands. Oh my goodness, the game glitched out. That's wild. It glitched out on me. No, that was so close. It was so close. It glitched out on me. Wow, that's you'll have that. You'll have that. I was like, what happened to my sword? And I kept trying to switch back to it, and it was just gone. Oh man, that sucks. You'll have that though. You'll have that. If you can do it once, you can do it again. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be cheap. Oh my goodness. I knew they were going to be cheap. I knew they were going to be cheap. Not bad, though. Not bad. The fact that we almost beat him right there. And if the game doesn't glitch out and just disappear my sword for some reason, we get him. We get him. So, we know we got him. We know we got him at this point. But do we risk it? I think we risk it. A little bit. A little risk for the bisque. You know what I mean? Of course. Avoided it for every turn. And then the moment I use a consumable, well, besides the ones that return, I knew it. Oh my. These games are all the same. It's like they know you're using a consumable or something. And then all of a sudden it gets cheap and cheap and cheap. Cool. Let's see where we got him landing at. I knew it. I knew it. He does the same thing every time. Every time. And if I'm not close enough, I get hit by the purples. And if I'm well, no, if I don't get close enough, I get hit by the sword. If I get too far, he starts firing those purple things off. Good thing is we already know we got this guy. We just have to Ooh, just in time. Extra shots, huh? That's fine. We're just getting a little bit petty now. It's cool. It's cool. Either that or I'm getting super aggressive and greedy. One of the two. Probably a little bit of both, honestly. Probably getting a little bit greedy and super aggressive as I kind of like figuring them out as my tendency to do. Is once I know I have something in the bag, then I start getting a little bit greedy. And then I'm like, oh goodness. Why didn't that work? Because you're being greedy. And everybody knows you get greedy, you get dead. Really? Really? See, that's petty. That was petty. That was petty. All of a sudden, it just comes down right there. It ain't did that the entire time. But it's cool. It's cool. Right now, the game is fighting for its life. It knows it's over. Okay, hold on. That was a weird little hiccup. Weird. Okay, that's fine. That's ridiculous. That's fine. That's fine. No big deal. Yeah, I think the impressive part of this game is its size, the depth, and like the creativity around the actual bosses themselves. There's not too many games I've played where like the bosses are each unique in their own way. It's hard for people to do, but it's so dope to see it done well. Again, where is my sword? Oh my goodness, with this again. That's fine. But that's kind of why I say I wish the buttons were just a little bit different with like consumables. I keep having to like bounce around and do all this other stuff. I wish it was just left, right. Like left was heals, or right D-pad was heals, left was like the horse. Because I don't really need everything. I need my horse heals, and then like um I have like magic set. I'm not even using magic right now. So why even have that there? You know what I mean? Like just allow me to kind of customize it how I like to customize it. Instead of like flipping through a whole Rolodex of stuff, you know? Just to get back to the same two things I'm using. Of course. Of course. Of course. The petty continues, but it's all good. When you know you got something smoked, it's just a matter of time at that point. Mm, 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 mm. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. It's one of those it's gonna take the right number of dodges at this point. This is it. It's the type of time where I wish YouTube was a little bit more lenient when it's music. I'd love to be banging some tunes right about now. I thought about just putting in like some earbuds while I was on stream and rocking out, but was like, ah, it don't matter. That's fine. Yeah, health would matter if like that was the actual problem. This guy seems like placement's gonna be the problem. Being in the right places at the right time. Oh my, see? And that's what I'm talking about. Not so much not so much a difficulty, not so much we're definitely doing enough damage. It's just you got to be in the right place at the right time. I will say this though. He's not like he doesn't give me like impossible. So I wouldn't say that's the case. I would say he's more of I would say he's more like more of having a good strategy. Or the ability to do it. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. And again, I didn't put my sword away by accident. Come on, man. What? I don't know how that happened right there. Thought my placement was pretty good right there, but again, all it is this fight's not like it's kind of cool that way because I think this is the first fight where is it the first fight? I'm trying to think if this is the first fight where placement was like the most important thing. Maybe the dragon fights, but that was mostly like horseback. I feel like no, I think this might be the first boss where it was like if you're caught out of position, it's a wrap. Every other fight's been more like kind of like more timing based, I guess would be a good way to put it. Of course. Sheesh. I guess it would help if I had better gear. Honestly, I didn't think about that. What am I using? Mm, no, don't want that one. Let's roll with the one I got. I like that. You know what I just realized? I don't think I've even been able to call my jellyfish or anything of the sort. Yeah, I can't call it. Huh. I think it's the first time where they just didn't allow it. So even if you wanted to, you couldn't call in anything anyway. Great. Okay. Okay. Dead. Woo. And in my chin. Missed that one. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. I want to know why that is. I wonder what happens if you just stay still. Every time. Of course. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Because he's just murdering my face either way. Put that on. Let's put this on. Where's a good all-rounder? Put that on. We're gonna go with some magic stuff here. Oh man. Not bad though. Not bad at all. Yeah, it didn't make a difference at all. Ooh. Cool. Hmm. Really? Really? He ain't did that the entire time. Don't even have a button. That's cool. Dang, bruh. I knew that I should have known they were gonna hit me with some bullshit. I was I was getting to it right then. I was getting to it right then. I don't know why I can't call anything in here. I guess that's just a thing. Kind of sucks. But you know, I get it. I get it. You know, they don't want you to be able to use an assistant here or whatever. You know, I get it. There it is. What? Okay. But I've not been able to. Oh, I got him. First try. I actually got him right there. That's cool. What? Come on, fam. Come on, fam. He ain't been doing that the entire time. That's what I be talking about when they getting a little bit petty. That's a little petty in there. All of a sudden, he wants to firebomb me. It's all good. When you're whooping ass, you kind of just got to accept the bullshit on occasion. When you're whooping ass, you weren't. If I wasn't whooping ass, I would be upset. But because I'm kind of destroying them at the moment. Really hit me in that, huh? Oh my goodness, sure. Somebody call the petty police. We're getting real petty. It's all good though. I didn't think it would take me this long to get him out of there. I would say that. I will say that. Because this is an easy fight. This is a pretty easy fight. It's a good fight. It's definitely not like Lubu, where I was just like lost and in the woods. I had to figure Lubu out. This one is just like, this one is kind of just more of a matter of a time situation. Ain't gonna be this run for sure. I'm doing a horrible job at dodging. The one good thing I can say, it's never come down to like a real health issue to where like I was running out of healths. Again, in the wrong places. Mm. Out of position. Mm. What? Come on, fam. What? Okay. Okay. We're being extra petty now. Extra petty, bro. Extra petty. But I always used to say, when you're fighting a boss and the game starts to seem a little bit petty, you're getting pretty close. You're getting pretty close. Or take it as a compliment otherwise. You're doing pretty good. The game starts to feel a little bit petty and a lot more easy. Okay. Sure. Sure. I'll take that. It's just one of those things, man. It's just one of them things. On the flip side of that, the more and more I hear about the Rockstar situation, the more I'm like, ooh, they may have to like walk some of that stuff back. Maybe they'll have like physical copies, like for the PC edition when it drops. Maybe they'll do some physical copies for consoles then. Because PlayStation's in a lot of trouble right now. With all of these countries like starting to kind of chip at their profits. I can't imagine that they're gonna continue to do what they're doing. Whew. Every time. No, no, no. Oh, man. I'm always out of position. I should have just put damage on him where I was. All right. Let's try something different in the interest of keeping my attention. Let's see. Let's do that. And then we'll do that. And then we'll dual wield this. Wait. Oh, wait. There it is. Dual wield. Oh my, why does that keep happening? Such an annoying. Of course. I knew it was going to be a problem whenever it was like still chasing me. It does that randomly on occasion, I've noticed. All right. The only thing that sucks about fights like this is I tend to get a little bit bored. Because it's not like super difficult. And I am just waiting for like the right run or whatever. And stupid stuff like that. Sure. Of course. But case in point, I was able to do just about the same damage. Well, not the same damage. I was able to do damage with just about anything on here. We'll see what else we can play with. Kind of keep us engaged for a little bit. This is what I call taking rounds off to just kind of I don't know, just kind of have some fun. It's not really any rhyme or reason to it. Yeah, just kind of take some rounds off to chill out. Especially when it's like a mundane fight. If it's exciting or whatever like that, and I'm like parrying and dodging and stuff like that, then I can pretty much continue to fight the entire time. But when it's like this and you're just kind of like it's like a position battle where it's like you got to try to stay beneath them and all that other stuff. Ouch. Did not mean to still have that out. Of course. Of course. Dead. Oh, he spared me right there. Mm. But I think I think in the long run, gaming will hopefully win the battle of like whether or not we should still have physical media. I can't see us. I'm hoping we don't lose that battle. That's his final hit and chain. Mm, that maximum. Yeah, we'll use that. And we'll use that. I don't know. Do I have anything else? Excuse me. Sheesh. All right. Oh, that's going to be a shot. Saw that one coming. Of course. Oh, I ain't gonna get to it. Oh no! Come on, fam. Oh my goodness, bro. Sit still. Come on, dog. This dude gets the flailing around. Come on, bruh. Sit still for a second. Dude flailing around crazy. The camera can't even keep up. Boy, he don't want to die, do he? He's struggling. So hard. That boy don't want to die. But we gonna get him. Whatever. Like I said, it's not really like ain't been a health issue yet. Really, it's coming down to me just not being able to touch him in that last little bit right there. Or being in a bad position. Of course. No. Gotta pay the boss tax. Anytime you get close to beating the boss, you gotta pay the boss tax. Boss tax. Not a big deal. I always say it's 2 to 3 runs when you get close to beating a boss. The boss tax. That's what I call it. But you should be able to beat him in the next like 20-30 minutes or so. Good thing is he's not that crazy. Bad thing is he's also super redundant. Oh, okay. I didn't get that one off in time. Oh, I missed him. Ooh. Hmm. Oh my goodness, bro. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Fantastic. I'm so happy. Great. Fantastic. Ah. It's like you're beating them, you're beating them, beating them. And get down to that last little bit, and it's like he does something real stupid, like spammy or Instead of like me being able to close the distance right there, it just jumps back and slams his sword into the ground and insta kills me. The reason why I'm not frustrated actually is for that one reason, because I keep putting myself in bad position. I think I'd be more frustrated if he was like a more difficult boss, but because I know it's like a position battle, sure. Sure. Okay, sure. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff right there. I've been thinking about getting into one of those real nice chairs, but some of them look too plush for like Souls activities. Because some of these fights on these Souls games be like snooze fest. But I was thinking about getting to like one of those real nice. I was looking at this one, it was like wood and leather. I was like, oh, that's probably really nice. Or one of those new like ones that massage your lower back and stuff. I was looking at it, I was like, oh man, I bet you that chair is so comfortable. I'm actually putting together like another space where I might start doing like some more like couch game type situations. Excuse me. Because I was like, well, that would be dope. Maybe do like a stream where I'm like chilling in the man cave instead of the office. I think that would be pretty cool. And then I was like, maybe we'll do like some retro gaming in the man cave. That'd be dope. Be dope. Just sit down there and give you guys like a couch of you type situation instead of being all like in this corner in my office for the entire time. I think that would be kind of dope. I was going to do that for like PS5 action, but man, I don't know. Or like when Zelda Ocarina of Time comes out or something like that with Nintendo. Sure. Sure. Oh, I should be dead. Sure. I should already been dead. But yeah, I thought that would be like a dope little switch up to the stream. It would definitely probably be like a Twitch only like thing. Cause I'd probably bump some music, at least for a little bit, and then like maybe switch to some like not non-copyright stuff for like some YouTube time or something. But it would definitely be like a completely different like visual or whatnot. I already have like some stuff in mind. I've been wanting to play like Bloodborne and all of those, not just, you know, because of the PlayStation situation. Sure. Didn't mean to do that. Yep, got me killed. Fantastic. Fantastic. But I was like, maybe that would be a dope thing. Maybe we could do like um some some kind of hmm, like some IRL stuff. I'm trying to think what we could do like in real life type stuff. But we could do like some wish I had like a one of them racing simulator joints. That would be really cool to fucking have in the man cave. I don't even think I'm two-handing it right there, but maybe like some racing simulator stuff or something like that down there. That would be cool. That would be cool. I heard you. I heard you can do certain like movies on Twitch too. So maybe like watch some movies with Discord or something like that. That'd be cool. That'd be dope too. Sure. 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 Okay. 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 But yeah, think about doing some dope stuff, especially around like the GTA 6 time. There's not gonna be a lot going on. Like I don't think the GTA 6 campaign will be super long, so it's not like it's gonna take us forever to get through that. And I don't GTA Online was cool like when it first happened, but I don't think I would sit there and like run around on GTA Online like day after day. I don't think I could do that. I don't think there's really much you're gonna attract me with on GTA Online. If I even get GTA, if they don't show some gameplay, it's like sure, fantastic. But something tells me we'll have plenty to play because with all of the games coming out back to back to back, I don't know if we'll really have enough time to finish all of them in one shot. We still haven't gotten like the full release of Fate Keeper yet. Um, I'm really looking forward to Valor Mortis and all of these other joints. So it's like Mortal Shell's coming out next month, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll have that, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be like a humongous game. Excuse me. I've only played like the first like little area on that game. So it's like it's not like we're gonna have like sure. 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 Okay. But it's it's one of those things where I think we're going to be swimming in good games at the end of the year. I will be playing the new Call of Duty campaign also. I'll be running that. That's going to be good. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, buddy. Anything is going to be like the last Battlefield in Call of Duty campaigns were both just abysmal. I find it hard to believe that you could do worse than that. Famous last words. Sure. 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 Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh no, I'm out of position. It's like, cool. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I say it's easy, but it really is. Oh my goodness, the storms are rolling in. I don't know if I gave my spiel already, but if the storm shuts us down, the storm shuts us down. I can't really do anything about the weather. It's supposed to go hard too. It was going hard this morning. Oh my goodness, was it going hard this morning? It reminded me of like the days of Oklahoma. It sounded like you were 2 seconds from a tornado at all times. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Great. Oh, look. I'm out of position again. So boring. I'm bored. Maybe I'll do something stupid on the next run. That'll make it exciting. I think I'm gonna do something stupid. Maybe I'll pull a dagger out or something like that. That'll be exciting. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something stupid. Cause I'm getting to the point where I'm just bored. What do I have that's kind of like, I haven't used this. That'll be interesting. Yeah, that's a little bit different movement. How about that? I'm bored. I ain't gonna lie to you. You can probably tell, but it's just like, I mean, it's a fight, but it's not super exciting. Mainly because like the things I died to are oh great. Look, oh no, I'm out of position again. Oh no. Yeah, this might be one of the more less intriguing fights of the game, but you know, I wish I could use that, but I don't have enough. What do I need? What, Dex? Really? I just need Dex. Hmm. Mm, sure. This one was like super ineffective. All right. Sure. Why not? Sure. Sure. I can honestly say this guy's pretty boring. Radon is not exciting. It's not an exciting fight. It's pretty tough, but it's not exciting. Not exciting. Not an exciting fight. You just kind of like flop around for a while in hopes that one of these times you'll be in the right position at the end of the fight, and then you can hit him enough times, and it's not really like this exciting situation. I almost wish they wouldn't have included the arrows, because it's just kind of like this long drawn out process. Even if I run away, then I have to wait for him to respawn. It's such a boring thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but No way. Come on, bro. Oh, just die already. Come on, bro. He's such a boring boss. He's so boring, bro. Just die already. He's boring to the point where even my monster can't keep up with how sleepy I'm getting. It's like, brother, I get it. Just go softly into the night. Help the rest of us. You're boring. Like, jeez. He hasn't shot his little air dart. Oh my. Oh my, great. That's probably a good thing, because he was going to do his little slammy ding. Of course. That boy covered 100 feet. That's cool. That's cool. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully you guys are enjoying this nice little romp. What else do I have up here that's... Is this even useful? What is this? That's FP. What is this? Gravitational shockwave. Interesting. Interesting. Meh. Blood loss. Shoot. Why not? Why not? We'll use that like second phase whenever he disappears into the sky. Where is it? There it is. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't yawn. If I yawn, it's a wrap. Sure. 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 All of a sudden, I can't roll between his legs. Sure. Sure. All of a sudden, I can't roll between his legs, which is cool. Whatever. All right. Let's try to keep our eyes open for a little bit longer on this boring ass fight. But you know what's crazy is I hear so many like horror stories about this guy, but really, if you take away the weird, like crazy, like horseback riding, he's really not that hard of a boss. And this is just annoyance. It's not really like difficulty. Like Legion said, if I really wanted to just skip it, I guess I could just sure. Fantastic. Sure. 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 Oh man. I wonder if I should break out a shield and at least try to block some of these things. I mean, we can try. Yeah. What's it gonna hurt? Try to block some attacks and see what happens. Excuse me. But I can see why people can easily walk through this guy. After you beat him once and you understand like the positioning and all that stuff, I imagine it's fairly easy after that. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. No, no. Where's my sword? Come on, dog. I'm up off it. Oh. Oh my. Such so lame, bro. Oh. Cool. It's so like it's like cool. Cool. As much as I want to be like, oh no, it's just like, oh, okay. That's that's fine. That's fine. I'm not using my other thing, so maybe I should use like some magic or something. Can't hurt, right? Do I don't even know where the thing is. I don't know if I can even set it on here. I need to be at like a thing. Oh, I forgot to set my oops. 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 Well, not gonna be this run. I'm officially bored. That's what that is. I am officially bored out of my mind. Yeah, it didn't work out. That didn't work out. It was fun though. Magic is, but that's what I mean though. If they would have, instead of making it like it is now, just made it on the D-pad where you would just select what item you want in there. I'm gonna take a break, stretch my legs, try to wake myself up a little bit as I'm falling asleep, but I'll be right back. Stretch out, wake up. All right. Sour gummies are secured. Um, hmm. Sure. That's an interesting little combination. Oh, hold up. Already messing up. Oh. Ooh. Trying to hold that yaw in that bay. This has to be top 5, one of the most boring fights of my Souls runs so far. It's just not that interesting. I don't know why I expected it to be this like hardcore fight. Instead, it's just like it's kind of a snooze fest. I imagine if my character was even stronger. Sure. Like, that's got to be like the most uninteresting thing about this fight. I think it's because I just like battles. But it's more of mundane, like stroll in the park type thing. Sure. Sure. Great. Like, oh no. It's like, that's boring, bro. That's super boring. That's super boring. It's like, oh no, I died. Like, okay, sure. Biggest 30-foot dude, and like, all he does is throw stuff the entire time. It's like, cool, fantastic. Like, such a difficult fight. It's like, come on, man. At least hit us with like a decent fight. If this is supposed to be like, it's tough, but it's tough for all the wrong reasons. It's tough for all the boring reasons, not really the wrong reasons. It's just like, oh, you're out of position. No, oh, okay. And then you find yourself trying to keep yourself interested. Oh man. Oh, another insta kill, damn near. It's just uninteresting, bruh. It's up there. It's definitely top 5 most boring fights of Souls so far, though. It's not a bad fight. It's just boring. Like, um, I think this guy and the Great Ape from Sekiro about the same to me. Weird movements and like half the time you spend chasing them. And it's like, just stand and fight, you weirdo, bro. Like, stop running. Uh, fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, look. Squares, boom. Same over and over again. Oh. Oh. Oh, so now he spins in circles while he does that? Interesting. That's a new one. Oh man. I think I think if you took some more time and went out and had like a bigger health bar or whatever, I think this fight is cake. This might be like probably one of the easier fights that like an experienced player would pretty much just walk this dude right on into like destruction. I can't see like an experienced player struggling with this dude. I'm pretty sure they would just like walk away with this guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even realize I put my sword away. Goodness. What a freaking snoozer. Oh man. Mm-mm-mm. On the other hand, he's probably the first fight I can honestly say of all the fights that was just absolutely boring. I think first few bosses of this game were extremely active and interesting. I don't know how I keep putting my weapon away. Trying to do something to keep myself interested. But easily worse, not worst fight. I don't know if it's the worst fight in this game. Because I was talking about when I was playing Where Winds Meet yesterday, somebody chimed in and was like, yeah, that's like not in this, it wasn't about this game, it's about Where Winds Meet. And they were like, yeah, some of the fights are a little broken, like a little bit janky. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm always up for like a good back and forth about bosses and stuff like that, because it could be a build issue, could be a lot of things, right? But this fight is just absolutely boring. It's one thing to lose because like you're not doing enough damage or something like that, but what? Oh, I don't even have the right things equipped. I'm bored out of my mind. Oh, here comes the almighty elusive second half of the fight. When he just runs. Oh my, here we go. Here we go. Same old shit, bro. Same old shit. Oh my goodness, this game. This game's too good for a fight like this to be this boring. It's like, come on, bro. Like, okay. Sure. It's like, oh no, don't let him win. Don't do that. I forgot. I know I'm getting like a little bit bored and sleepy because I forgot I had the thing to like put fire on my blade this entire time. I'm just bored. For the second half, I'm supposed to be lighting my sword on fire, and I have completely forgot about it. Oh, no. I'm out of position again. No, look, it's the same thing over and over again. Oh no. God bless. It's like overextend, dead. Like, cool, fantastic. But if you're in the right place, you're like, cool, fantastic. Same old same. Do I have any fire pots or anything? Maybe I'll throw something at him. Just walk it down. Ooh. It's just gonna end up with me getting spears to the face. Wonder how long these actually stretch. Whoa. There we go again. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there it is. Ah, bruh. Tried to walk him down, baby. What's up? Bored. But I'm trying to think. Is there anything I can do to make this fight more interesting? For me. Not necessarily for you guys, but for me. I don't think I have any interesting like blades or anything like that. Beat him with the boat anchor? With the boat anchor? What? Why not? I'll give it a run. I'll give it a run. Why not? Jeez. I'm not even. Oh my goodness. Brother. God, it's been 3 hours. All right, let me wrap this guy up. I'm playing around too much. All right, let me do something different here. Fantastic. Fantastic. Anytime I use a consumable, same old treatment. Sure. Sure. Can't believe I'm not dead. Oh no. Meh. Well. Meh. 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 I didn't plan on having a boring Saturday out here on this game, but this is pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a terrible fight to get stuck on. Getting stuck on the earlier bosses was at least exciting. He like grew a dragon arm and he was like running around. He was running at me and stuff like that. This dude is like running away from me. I'm like trying to hunt him down. This 30-foot tall beast. I gotta like hunt him down. I'm like running him down the whole time. It sucks. Oh my goodness. What a boring fight. I don't even have my sword out. I'm tripping. They could at least made it interesting. Like have him run at us or something. Oh no. It's just so boring, bro. Come on. Hook me up. Hit me with the interesting stuff, bro. What is this? What's the physical in this? Do I have a better one? No. Woo! Shit. Here it is. Let's tank it out. Probably fat rolling. All right. Let's see. .8. There we go. Oh, we. Like, I'm a fan of tough bosses, but this is got to be the most boring situation I've been in a long time. How am I? That's crazy. I ended up behind him, or I ended up in front of him, rolling behind him somehow. That's cool. That's cool. What are you gonna do, man? What a boring fight. What a boring fight. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't think this one lives up to the hype. I've had more exciting fights that were tough than this. King of the Puppets, Lubu, Erlang. Shit, I think the gargoyles on top of the roof in Dark Souls 1 was more interesting than this. Oh my goodness, just sit still for a second, my dude. Sure. Raw. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Hmm. So boring. Like, just so boring, bro. I just can't stand when I have to chase down like a 20-foot enemy. Literally should be the aggressor in the entire situation. And I gotta like run after him the entire time. And on top of that, you enter and he's like firing arrows because he's like this boring individual. Like, I'm gonna shoot arrows at you. Oh no, not arrows. And my sword's not out. Fantastic. This one's over. Somehow my sword got put away. That's gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I so wish that I could just change the button layout so I can lock my items into the D-pad instead of having this weird scroll thing at the bottom. And I could just like, oh, I'm gonna use this weapon and this weapon alone, or I'm gonna use this weapon and this shield instead of having to like, because switching weapons, I don't know. I don't know if anybody, at least I don't know anybody I've seen like switching between weapons mid-fight. Maybe like in a duel or something like that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, great. Fantastic. Oh, man. What I wouldn't give to, to just have him sit still and fight. Like, just sit still, bro, and fight. Like, why are you all over the place, bro? Just sit still. Like, let's fight. Like, goodness, you're you're too big for that, dog. Rolling and flying all over the place. It's like, bro, just sit still and let's get it, bro. It's such a boring fight. I don't know why I didn't pop off right there, but that's all right. Round for a second try. Missed. Swing and a miss. Oh my goodness. Let's chase down that 20-foot tall individual. Great. Fantastic. I'm glad I wasn't able to roll through right there. I was just swinging away. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm. Do I have anything? Man. I keep looking at stuff like it's going to change anything. Sure. Wait, what is this? What was I using? Sure. Raises maximum HP. P. Not much. Not by much. Oh, man. I apologize that I'm just unenthused. It's just not that interesting to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like it's a little bit overrated. The fight's really boring. Of course. I keep doing the same thing. Oh my goodness. It's just like it's just like cool. Funny, the even funnier part is no matter what gear I'm wearing, it doesn't seem to make a difference. Woo. Fantastic. Oh, I shoot arrows. And I run from my enemies. I'm Radon. Fantastic. All right. Oh man. When I say I think basket weaving would probably be more like exciting. I think there's a lot more like exciting fights than this. This is just like I think this is more of a just I think I'm gonna try this one more time and then I'm just gonna bounce because this is I'm bored as shit. We'll just come back when we're like OP and we'll just smash them real fast. Cause I'm bored. And if I'm bored, I know you guys got to be bored of this dumb shit. Watch this dude fly through the sky half the damn time. Yeah, let's go do something else. Let's find a boss that's a little bit more interesting. This boss is boring as shit. Like Radon's overrated. Hold on. I can guarantee I can't be the only one that think he's overrated. He's so fucking boring. He has got to be the most boring, only behind the gray ape. The gray ape was super boring. That fight was so boring. This and that have to be like the peak of boredom for me. Those two fights, well, besides like um Dark Souls, which actually literally was putting me to sleep. This one's like right there with it. Oh, look. The fantastic. Great. What's happening? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Just dealing with boring ass Radon. Oh, great. And I'm stuck underneath them. How's your day going? Oh my, just sit still. Come on, fam. Sure. Pause. Been going pretty well. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. Nah, this that's what's up. Are you well, I can't even use the summons. I can't call them in there. Don't even work. Tried using my jellyfish. Tried using a couple things. Don't work. I'll show you real quick. He just goes, oops. Try it again. Nope. On the ground. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I won't do that. I'll summon like my spirits, but I ain't gonna do that. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. That's weird. For me, that's weird. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I'll use like my magic and stuff like that, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, if that summons, then no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, so I'm not like super familiar. I just know one thing: Radon is overrated and very, very, very boring. He's not very exciting. Like, I guess I expected a little bit more, but really, it's like just a position game. Like when I have a good run, I find myself in the right positions. I'm not randomly getting hit by heavy attacks or nothing like that. I've almost beat him like 3 or 4 times, and then he did something weird or like flew away and with like a sliver of health left. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Okay, sure. Sure. That is a crazy statement. I mean, he's not like super like how can I put it? When I beat Black Myth Wukong, Erlang was like super tough, but it was like a all out fight, right? When I beat Sekiro fighting Allfather or like one of those dudes, it was like this all out battle. When I fought like Eliza P, when you beat like the tougher bosses, they're like fights. You know what I mean? The boss isn't just like running around and you're not chasing them around the stage. You know what I'm saying? For me, like any fight where I gotta like chase the boss, that's boring. That's boring. You're 30 feet tall. I'm a 6 footer. Like, and I'm chasing you around the stage. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm like literally chasing this guy, rolling underneath his legs, trying to stay in the right position. That's boring to me because it's like it's one thing if he's standing there and we're just duking it out. That's exciting because then it's like we're really getting to it. But like if I gotta chase you around, no, this all the fights have been good. All the fights have been good. I ain't gonna lie to you. All the fights have been pretty good. I fought a bunch of dungeon bosses. I fought a bunch of I'll show you my map, kind of give you a good feel of like all I've done so far. Yeah, I fought a bunch of bosses already, but knocked off a bunch of dragons, which there's still like feels like a million of them out there. Um, but none of them have been like completely just boring. This guy's tough, but like he's tough because if you're caught out of position for one move, you're dead. So it's like you're tough, but not like for the right reasons. It's not like a hard fight. Not like I didn't have to figure it. I think that's the best way to put it. I didn't have to figure anything out for this guy. There wasn't like a lot of like strategy involved or anything like that, or trying to figure out what he's weak to. Like Like, is he weak to fire or acid? Like, if you're fighting Laxasia or somebody like that, it's just kind of like a heads up fight that I'm chasing down the boss the entire time. It's just like, I've had him down to like a sliver of health like 4 or 5 times now. And it's just like, it just feels like such a long, drawn out situation. But he's the first boss I can actually say that about on this game, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Missed. Fantastic. Of course. Sure. Sure. See, stuff like that. Stuff like that. I'll be outside the attack radius of that little magic and it still hits me, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm out of place. Dead. It's not like it's not that exciting. It's not like this nail biter situation. I never get that adrenaline rush or that pump of blood where it's like, oh man, this is it. It's just like oh, I'm in the right position this time. Good. Whenever I got him to like the second phase and all that. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Then you ride around, you wait for him to come back down. Sometimes he hits you and insta kills you. Fantastic. Sure. Nah, it's not. It's same thing. Same thing happens every time. I've dodged that same combination 4 or 5 times this round, just on that one run by itself, and then all of a sudden, that time I just magically get grazed. But it's the same thing. I'm like, cool. That's why I say it's boring. I'm like, I do the same thing that I just did the time before to dodge that combination, and all of a sudden it just doesn't work. It's like, cool. Well, that's consistent. It's just not that exciting. I like I like to like feel it whenever I'm getting close, you know what I mean? This fight will just be like another run-in-the-mill boss fight for me. Another one for the books type thing. That's all right. Don't dodge. That's fine. Mistime that slightly. That's fine. I don't know how I got hit by that right there. It's fine. Sure. Sure. Who's your favorite boss so far? I don't have one. I don't have one. Not in this game. Not I haven't had one where I was like, "Ooh, that's real good." Nah, I haven't had one. They're all pretty good, but nothing that would like make me like replay that fight again. Nothing like stands out, I would say. But I think it's because I'm just really I haven't fought. There's like but I think I looked it up the other day, and it's like 300 plus bosses on this game. So no, I don't really have one. I don't really have one. A lot of them were like super easy, and then other of them were like somewhat tough, but not like rememberable. I think the most interesting like layout was probably the Harry Potter lady, is what I call her. I always forget her real name. It's like starts with an R or something like that. But like a evil Harry Potter teacher or whatever. Ah. Oh, I can't believe he got that. That's ridiculous. Sure. Oh my goodness, brother, roll. Dang, I missed my knock right there. Sure. Oh my. I gotta stop getting hit by that stupid stuff. Fantastic. Nah, honestly, who's your favorite boss? That's the question. You got more experience than I do out here. Every time. How? How am I keeping the hit right there? That's ridiculous. I don't think you're gonna spoil like bosses. I have seen gameplay of Elden Ring before, so I don't think you're gonna spoil bosses for me. But so you can go ahead and say whatever. You're not gonna spoil it. I have seen. That's how I knew I wanted to play it. You're not gonna do anything of that nature. What you got? Who's your favorite? Kind of curious. Okay. Yeah, I've seen Melina's gameplay. I can see why she's so favorite. She's aggressive. That's my type of boss fight. Like, we're gonna fight. Let's fight. Sure. I don't know why I'm getting hit right there all of a sudden. That wasn't the case before. And I don't have my sword out. Fantastic. Keep doing that. That's fine. I'm not paying attention. Uh, Mesmer and Bale. Okay, I've heard the name Bale before too, but Melina, I think, is a lot of people's top fight. I would say of all time, hmm, for me, like, hmm, there's a couple fights from First Berserker Kazan that I really like. Oh, the Puppet King on Liza P. Hands down, probably one of my favorite fights of all time. His phase 2 being so different from his first phase is so dope. And then probably oh yeah. Oh, you know what? There was a bunch of good fights in Sekiro too. Now that I think about it. Allfather was a good fight. What else was a good fight? Oh, Buddy was a good fight. The dude that was trying to resurrect the dragon blood or whatever. He was a good fight. Dark Souls trilogy, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Oh, I mean, I've played so many. Yeah, Genichiro. His first fight was really epic on the rooftop. The second fight at the end of by the end of the game, he's kind of like a pushover. The final boss of Sekiro. He was kind of easy, especially after Outfather and everything else. It just felt like a layup at the end of the game. Trying to think what else what else have I played? Like I would recommend like Thymesia if you haven't played that. That's a really good game. I recently beat Wulong. Oh, Wu Chang was really good. Wu Chang, the lady that you fight in the lake was really good. That was a dope fight. Oh, and then the other fight with the chick in the water, not the sister, but the other one. And then hmm, trying to think. Oh, another game that was like a game that I think this is a hot take for sure, but most of the people who watch me already know how I feel about this game. Neo 2 was extremely disappointing. If it, it was not it was not everything they said it was going to be. It had some strong points, but I think Wulong is the better game from Team Ninja. I actually have Rise of the Ronin that I'm going to play probably at the end of the year while GTA Fest is going on. But for me, I think that's going to be what my plan is for the end of the year is I'm gonna pick up some actual I'm I'm be able to finish some of the games that come out back to back, and I'll be able to knock out some of the games I bought and haven't even played, like Rise of the Ronin. I have like a Steel something or other that I bought on sale. I have Dark Souls 3 that I haven't played yet. I played the first Dark Souls. I played a little bit of it on the channel, but it was so slow. Like I was literally walking behind enemies and stabbing them. Like it was like I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I can stay awake long enough for this one. Uh, the boss fights were decent, but you can tell it was like one of the originators of the genre. We've come a long way from even Elden Ring. Like if you look at the fighting in Elden Ring, and then look at like even Night Rain. Just look from like Elden Ring to Night Rain. Night Rain is even smoother and more crisper than Elden Ring, like Elden Ring is. So I imagine if they make, I can't wait to see what the next FromSoft game is going to play like. It's probably going to be really really tight when it comes to fighting. I can't see it being like slow kind of like this anymore. I imagine it's going to be more Bloodborne Sekiro than it is this format, because you look at what Mortal Shell has done. I don't know if you've ever played the first Mortal Shell. The first Mortal Shell was like super slow. I only know because I demoed it thinking I was going to play it on the channel, and then after looking at it, and I was like, I don't really like the format. I don't like the original Mortal Shell. Like it just didn't feel like you were customizing your character. It just felt like you just pick something and you play. And that's kind of why I didn't like Night Rain. Night Rain just felt like you pick something and you play. Like it, I kind of like to customize and do this and do that. Night Rain was really good, but only because it felt like an extension of Elden Ring, not because it was like a standalone game that felt really good, right? In my opinion. In my opinion, right? It's not it's this is not based on any real facts or anything. It's just my personal opinion when it comes to Night Rain. But it's very good. Don't get it twisted. It just for me, I want a little bit more customization of my character. Sekiro provided that with the other stuff. Yeah, basically. I kind of got the understanding of that after like a few hours of gameplay. I was like, okay, I can see why they would introduce it. But can't you can do co-op on here though, can't you? I don't understand why you would need Night Rain when you can just play co-op on this. To each his own though. To each his own. I feel like if you're going to if you're going to I think Mistfall will probably be the better of the two when it comes to that because it does. I don't know though. I don't know if it has customization or either. I haven't played it yet, and I don't think I am. I was debating on because there's going to be a couple of games that I already know I'm not going to be able to play, at least not entirely. I only got like 2 weeks to finish this game, truthfully, or at least get as far as I can before I have to back burner it when because I think the big games start with Halo Combat Evolved Remaster. And then right after that is Plague Tale Resonance, which that one's going to be really good, at least from uh, the trailers. And then Beast of Reincarnation comes right after that. It's going to be busy back half of the year. What what new games you thinking about getting? Actually, what new game is everybody thinking about getting? I'm gonna do the DLC, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it in this playthrough. I might have to come back and do it again. I don't even know if I'll be able to get all the bosses in on this playthrough. I might have to either way, I might have to pause for the new games as they come out. That's that's kind of like 'cause one, I really want to play in the new Halo to see what Unreal Engine 6 did to our beloved Halo. Mm. Wukong is one of my favorite games. After playing it, this I played it for the first time beginning of this year. Literally became one. Actually, both of those became two of like my top, um, probably top 10 games. I was gonna say top five, but like top 10. Uh, I would have to say I still think Prototype is my like top game, but Liza P, man, I think that is still my favorite Souls game. Liza P. Even though Elden Ring is really good, Liza P by far is for me my favorite of the Souls genre. And then Sekiro would still be probably second, and this would probably be third. Wukong is controversial because people will say it is a Souls game, and then some people will say it's not a Souls game, and then I'm like, what is a Souls game? Because Neo plays just as fast as Wukong. So I don't know, man. Like I'm always like, what is the Souls genre? What is the Souls genre? Because it's all over the place. I was playing another crab shell for a little bit the other day. That's running that for the end of the year. And I was like, is this a Souls like too? Because they say it's a Souls like, but it feels it I don't know. It's more like kid friendly Souls, I guess you could call it. But I was like, I guess everything could be a Souls like. Played a little bit of Blasphemous, you know. I played Nine Souls. Nine Souls was really good. A lot of Souls like games that are I didn't really realize how big the genre was, truth be told. I thought it was just like these type of games, like Elden Ring, like Dark Souls, But then when you the more I looked, the more I realized there's more and more and more. I actually have a Notria. No, I tried to play a little bit of it, but it was so buggy, and the bosses would like keep like they would just stop moving after a while. I'd be on my second run of a boss, and then he would just stop like completely, and I'd be like, well, I guess the free hits, easy. But yeah, I actually have Code Vein too, just waiting. Never played that either. Got a bunch of them. But that was my goal this year, is to kind of get good at the Souls games. And I learned quick that not all Souls games are built alike. They are not all good. They are not. There's some rough ones. there's there's some that I tested and I was just like, mm-mm, I will not be playing that on stream. They just were not like, they weren't polished. You know what I'm saying? They were just, they were there, like, but I was like, no, no. But I think that's gonna be it for me today. I've tried a couple times. I was gonna continue, but I'm bored, and I'm falling asleep on it even after the break. Yeah, I'll be back out here tomorrow with more, more of this. But I'll probably get him out of here tomorrow. I thought I was gonna get him out of here pretty quick today because I almost had him on my second run right before I shut down the last stream. I'm actually surprised I'm still fighting him, and it's always because just like that one run you just saw, bad positioning. Every time I'm in wrong position, and I just get hit, and it's a one and done. So it's like, can't really get mad at it. It's like, just, well, it is what it is. I I think like I said, I think I can only get mad if it's a close fight. If it's like I'm beating him up for 90% of the fight and then he gets one good hit and I die, I'm just like, but appreciate you guys for watching. Like, subscribe if you're on the YouTube side. Hit that follow if you're on Twitch. We'll be back out here tomorrow, um, on some more Elden Ring. I think tomorrow we'll run around and we'll knock out some other bosses, and maybe I think we'll try to get some better like armor or something like that, or like level up one of my big swords or something. We'll try to get a better weapon is what I'm saying, and then that way I can put a little bit more punishment on this guy. And when we get to the end, if I hit him with like two or three good attacks, maybe we can put him in the ground. Been getting close, but I just can't seem to put enough punishment on him in second phase because he's too busy ripping and running around on that horse, that poor horse. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out.